I triggered something, but what?
I triggered something, but what?
Here we are, Farglow, the place where our disciples become true dragon slayers. And today, the honor is yours. They are quite simple. Seek out the men and women who reside here and benefit from their knowledge. That may sound a bit vague, but don't worry. Farglow will explain itself. Though I should very much like to enter the village again, I am forbidden to do so. Only once in their lives may dragon slayers enter it, as disciples. In any case, it would be imprudent to join you. This is a part of the journey each slayer must walk alone. You'll have to see for yourself. Don't be so apprehensive. You'll be fine. This is a momentous step in every slayer's life, but few have fared badly afterwards. Not completely, no. After the initiation, we will head back to Rivertown, where the ritual will come to its conclusion. But let's talk about that on the Zeppelin when we head back, shall we? Good luck, Slayer.
Good luck in there, Slayer. The Zeppelin will be ready when you return. Are you that anxious to get back to Rivertown? I thought you'd be excited about coming here. Are you that anxious to get back to Rivertown? I thought you'd be excited about coming here.
Takes you back, doesn't it? This place.
I can understand why you'd want to come talk to me, but no. I can't tell you more than what Commander Rhodes told you. Well, the big dragon purges took place during the decade that followed the Great War against Damien, the Damned One. As you know, most dragon knights were killed during that period, and the dragon slayers became a small group of elite warriors as opposed to the army they once were. Occasionally, a dragon knight would surface and the slayers would head out. 8 years ago, I fought my first. Geldor, he was called, Lord of the Five Spears. We trapped him in the dungeons beneath his castle, so he couldn't take his dragon form. Did his cognomen proud, he did, for many were skewered by his fearsome javelins. In the end, though, my arrows found his gut, and others' swords tore his chest. One, at least, a female. She has left a trail of mutilated slayer corpses behind her over the years. We'll get her yet, though. She's bound to turn up sooner or later. It doesn't matter if it takes another century of searching. The last of the Dragon Knights, the betrayers, will be found and will be slain. Best of luck.
Go on then. Don't tarry. We haven't got all day, you know. Takes you back, doesn't it? This place.
That it does. When I was a disciple, I stepped from the Zeppelin so nervous it made me nauseous.
I was all right until I first saw Torrell. How he enjoyed it, too.
Are you that anxious to get back to Rivertown? I thought you'd be excited about coming here.
The disciple arrives. Let me bid you a fond welcome to Farglow. Such a belittling word, disciple is, wouldn't you say, for one who has since the age of 10 been groomed to become the elite of man's warriors. But don't you worry, you'll earn the title of Dragon Slayer soon enough. Couldn't have put it better myself. In fact, I have but one thing to add. Morgana is waiting by the waterfall. Find her, and the purpose of this day shall become crystal clear. The Archmage. She's an intimidating woman, to be sure, but pleasant enough in her own way. Her laboratory is at the back of the village, next to the Divine Memorial Flame. Oh, several people, but she'll send you on your way after her part of the ritual. The others probably won't share more than a few words with you until they know you've visited Morgana. As the name says, it's a shrine that bears a flame in honor of the divine. The bowl in which the flame was lit is held aloft by stone dragons. This design symbolizes the burden they carry on their shoulders, the guilt that was heaped upon them when they killed the divine. And you, Slayer.
Bring it on!
Another one to add to the collection. Another one to add to the collection.
No! To combine that brew with last night's herbal distillation might cause an implosion. Try it anyway. You can be so irresponsible sometimes. That's easy for you to say. You can't die a second time. Good to see you, disciple. I am Morgana, the Archmage of Farglow. No, of course I wasn't. I was talking to Toro, the ghost of a long-dead mage. No need to give me that look, either. You'll soon see him for yourself. But let's turn to the reason you are here. The ritual that will make you a true dragon slayer. To be a slayer is to hate the dragon, but also to understand it. No other order in Revellon takes the old military adage, know your enemy, quite so seriously as the Academy does. To attain this goal, I will infuse you with the memories of dragons. It will make you understand their language, motives, powers, and weaknesses. It will also color your eyes silver, the noted characteristic of the Slayer, which will enable you to see the spirits of the dead. The ritual has a side effect, but nothing can be done about that. The real drawback is this. The spell was not originally designed for the brain of a human, so to make place for it, you will lose your active knowledge of your years as a Slayer. It's unpleasant, I realize that. But a Slayer needs those dragon memories in order to operate. The only comfort is that your powers still persist on a subconscious level, so you'll regain your skills rather quickly. Becoming a Dragon Slayer is a harsh occurrence, but you will become one of Riverland's greatest heroes. The memories not only give you more insight and knowledge than a man could absorb in a century of unbroken study, they also protect you from mind attacks the dragons perform. Without that, you'd be a puppet doing their bidding. But now, you have equal mental strength, so dominance in combat can be achieved. Quite so. You could call it a perk that comes with the power of the memories. Everyone can see the living dead, of course, those poor souls that have fallen prey to necromancers. But to see the ghosts of those long dead is a precious ability, and will prove useful more frequently than you may think. No, they haven't. Your training has made you a force to be reckoned with, and has shaped a mind that rivals the wise teachers of old. Lesser people will be driven mad by the dragon memories. Only one as arduously trained as yourself can absorb them. Take comfort in the fact that slayers like Rode and Marius have faced the same ordeal and went on to become mighty warriors. Then prepare to become a dragon slayer. And that's that. You might experience some dizziness for a while, some disorientation, perhaps. The journey starts again, my friend. Your path is an empty page ready to be filled with tales of wonder, of adventure. But before you trot out of here in search of dragons and distinction, make sure you meet the veterans here. Alberic, Aravir, and Gawain know more about their trade than anyone you are likely to meet. And don't forget Isabel. The gift she will share with you, aside from the dragon memories, is the most prominent one you'll receive in Foglow. Divine blessing, Slayer. The last ingredient needed to achieve the effect of luminosity still eludes me.
Maybe we could add some fireflies.
That might solve the brightness issue.
What's the matter with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ah, yes. There's that famous wit of his. Slayer, meet Toro.
Not all it's cracked up to be. I was expecting a good long rest, but no. I'm still doing my old job, only none of my former clientele can see me. Very handy. Why, the Hall of Echoes, of course. Don't tell me you've never heard of it.
It's a transitional place between our world and the next. Rumor has it your memories are eaten away so that you can enter the afterlife unburdened by the sorrows of this life.
An unnecessary precaution, if you ask me. I have mostly fond memories of my time in Riverland. Most ghosts you'll meet are there because of unfinished business. The strength of their will not to move on until that business is settled is what binds them to the material world. In my case, it was my passion for alchemy. I will not find tranquility until I have fathomed all its innermost enigmas. Could take a while still. You know where to find me.
How is that medicine coming along?
General Luxurious.
Is there anything else you want of me? Divine blessings.
What's that I hear? The sound of a newly stocked coin purse? Let's trade then, Slayer. Oh, music to my ears!
Haven't seen you around here before. Enjoy your time in Farglow.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
You have your silver eyes. Quite an ordeal it must be, absorbing all those dragon memories.
It's stuck.
I see you have met Morgana. That means we can proceed. Do me a favor and think of something, anything, but don't speak aloud. It's not uncommon to have feelings of anticipation and eagerness, or even fear, when one has yet to face a betrayal. Surprised? Surely you have heard of the gift of mind reading that dragon slayers possess. Maybe you have also wondered how they come by such an amazing ability. The answer is easy. I bequeath it to them. Of course, it is one of the reasons you are here. Now stand still and look into my eyes. The secrets of all shall be revealed to you. Be aware, though, strong minds are difficult to read and come at a cost, so you will have to work on your skills if you want to perfect this art. It was a skill given to dragons only until a scroll was discovered that bore the spell. A slayer found it among the ruins of a dragon knight's citadel tower, and we have used it ever since. Fare thee well, Slayer.
Welcome to Farglow, Slayer. It's what the imps used to call the place when it was first built. They were used to black and star-dotted skies only, but from then on they saw fires glow from afar. Somehow the settlers learned of the name their hamlet went by, and soon they adopted it themselves. Farglow used to be a small hunter community, until it was destroyed by the Black Ring during the Great War. When the war was over, a group of powerful wizards and warriors chose to build a secret retreat where once the town had stood because of its remote location. Now a handful of villagers live here again. We tend to the houses and do all kinds of little chores for them. In return, we can live a quiet life up here, safe and far away from the evils that roam the lands. Bye, Slayer.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Interested in archery? I'll tell you all about it if you like. I'm out of here. A ranger born and bred. Archery is my occupation and my passion. And it could be yours as well. The way of the ranger is the one of the hunter, the woodsman. Master this art, and the enemy will never even see you coming. You'll walk the wilds quietly as the deer, but you'll strike with the force of wolf fangs. Just make sure you are always the one doing the hunting, and not the rabbit that stumbles into the snare. Have a great initiation, Slayer.
What? Oh, the newborn. Yes, I'm Alberic the Wizard. So, magic, you know, I recommend it and such. I don't have all day. My experiments, they keep me very busy. But fine, go ahead. I'll indulge you for a bit. First of all, the Slayer wizards are no fairy tale cliches. No toad-tickling beards and silly hats. They are warriors, like all the others in the Order. However, their weapons are the physical expression of the powers of the mind. Those who command these forces can vanquish all foes that they literally put their minds to. Of course, even the strongest intellect may be exhausted if used improperly, so it's up to the mage to see that this doesn't happen. Oh, many things. I'm currently trying to make the metaphysical physical, which is turning out to be quite a challenge. Then there's the perpetuum mobile, and the turning of base materials into gold. I think the combination of the two would make for especially interesting results. If you like, just try not to burn down our enclave, would you? Sonia is near the arena entrance. She'll tell you the rest.
The door won't open.
eyes shine brighter than they did before you came to Farglow, Slayer. Gawain's the name. Old Paladin of the Divine Order. My life has always been that of the blade. It is an art I will teach you, should you want me to. It is the noblest path a slayer can follow, and the most satisfying one. Each enemy is killed up close and personal. You can feel and taste the blood that comes with each victory. Study the skills that come with the territory, and you and your weapon of choice will become an unstoppable harbinger of death. It is an order of paladins, founded by the Divine after his ascension to demigod. We have fought the Black Ring in all its forms ever since, until the Great War and the Divine's death at the hand of a Dragon Knight. Just thinking about it still makes my blood boil. You Slayers do commendable work. Exterminating the betrayers is a just cause indeed. Only one more of the beasts to go, I have been given to understand. I hope you will contribute to its demise. May the Divine watch over you.
Someone has a new shine in the eyes. Look at you, not a scar on your rosy skin. You're a newborn if ever I saw one. Sarcasm won't aid you here, Slayer. Only a good dose of combat will. The best thing to do is to get back in the saddle as quickly as possible. Just say the word, and I'll give you something to fight. Good. Get ready to blast some goblins.
Can't. Not yet. Not yet. Ah! Back for more, are you? It's a
a good way to get started, to relearn moves and skills quickly. As you know, some swear by the sword, others by the bow, and still others by magic. But you were well versed in all three paths, so once you are out on missions, you can combine your skills as much as you like. The most important thing is defeating the enemy. How you do that is entirely up to you. No, you can change disciplines as much as you like. Alberic, Aravir, and Gawain don't mind. But you can only have one of the discipline spells on you when you leave the village. Warrior, Wizard, or Ranger. Later you can train all three paths again if you like. Always welcome, Slayer.
The door won't open.
You look more than ready to head back to the Academy, Slayer. But remember, you may only have one of the veteran spells on you when you leave, so choose wisely before you depart.
Sure you want to dabble with magic? Most wizards hurt themselves more than the enemy. Good for you! I'll cast the ranger spell and give you a bow. When you're ready, Sonia will open the arena for you. Ah, this is good to know.
Back for more, are you?
I see you've been talking to Aravir. He's a good man, but remember, a bow only gets you so far. Excellent. I'll give you the warrior powers and a sword. Find Sonia. She provides the live targets around here.
Ah, this is good to know.
Back for more, are you? Very well. I'll summon you some goblins to carve up.
Die!
Someone has a new shine in the eyes.
And a frown on the face.
I must say the brutishness of steel suits you better than the subtlety of magic. If you like, just try not to burn down our enclave, would you? Sonia is near the arena entrance. She'll tell you the rest.
Ah, this is good to know.
Finally, you're here. I apologize, but I'll have to extend my congratulations later. Moments ago, we received word. A dragon was spotted in Broken Valley. While this surely is exciting news, the timing is less than perfect. You were supposed to do a ritual that would channel the dragon memories, which is extremely important for your health and that of your surroundings. If we postpone it for too long, you will go dragon wild, and the ones that survive that terrible affliction spend the rest of their lives in deep dungeons, eating their own tongues and clawing out their eyes. Horrible though that prospect may be, the dragon takes precedence, so I hope we'll be able to improvise along the way. I see you've been working on your magic skills. You're sure you want to face our foe as a wizard? The destiny of the Dragon Slayers shall come to its conclusion at last. Quickly now, all aboard! Right. Time to start the hunt. Marius, you will lead the preliminary search of the valley, but warn me before engaging the dragon. I will notify the local officials of our arrival. Once you have any information, come and find me and we'll head out. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. This will be a day to remember, Slayers. Now, hop to it. Not so fast, my eager newborn. Your mental state is still highly volatile, so I'm keeping you on a tighter leash. Don't worry, I have an assignment for you as well. Enter the town and ask the villagers about the dragon. Some are bound to have seen it. I'll most probably be in the barracks. The local captains and whatnots always want to talk to Slayers. Makes them think they're grander than the peasant sitters they are.
Good day, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to... So good to see you, Slayer. We sent a messenger to the Slayer Academy a week ago, so not very long, but we were impatient. Dragons are no laughing matter if you ask me, so we're glad to have you here.
Ah! Welcome, Slayer. Broken Valley is a very quiet little place most of the time, but I won't complain. I don't envy the guards in other places in Rivellon who have to fight marauders each day. And as a soldier, you have all you need here. Barracks, a smith, and most importantly, a tavern.
It's good to see a new face in the barracks. Yeah, sometimes it seems there are more military men here than inhabitants. That's mostly because the valley, idyllic though it may look, is a really hostile area. You have your bandits and goblins, but also, well, so they say, a crazy wizard. Not to mention the haunted Citadel Tower. Without a strong guard presence, our little town would be a smouldering ruin in the span of a few days. Spares? Oh, I'm afraid not, no. But Dirk sells them at reasonable prices, so if you need anything, go see him. Well, good luck out there.
A warm welcome to you, Slayer. I am Rodney, Captain of the Guard. Some farmers complain about dead stock, and a few of them claim to have seen a dragon fly over their fields during the night. Oh, I do. But the farmers here are a suspicious lot, and they like to tell tall tales. The village itself has been quiet lately, but there are always the much-feared outlaws. Check the wanted bulletins to see which criminals we want brought to justice. But beware, there is a reason this scum is still at large. Even veteran guards shy away from hunting them. What is there to say? It was the first edifice to be built here at a time we humans were a rare sight in this part of Rivellon. That was long ago, when a dragon knight still ruled here, and this land was known as the Valley of Shrines. The fact that a military building was the town's first construction is telling for the hardships its settlers had to endure. But they persevered, and soon a wall was built, then a smithy, a mill followed, and so on. The top floor of this barracks was built only after the Great War, which is why there are no stairs leading up to it. Only a rather inconvenient ladder. All the best, Slayer.
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Road.
Thank you, Lieutenant. How are things here?
As well as can be expected after the dragon sightings.
I have ordered the construction of defences. Soon peace and quiet will return.
Who will build the dragon? Welcome, Dragonslayer. If your duties do not keep you too busy, might you consider helping me out? Capital. This is the situation. A sizable group of outlaws has been targeting merchant caravans these past few months. So far, we've not been able to locate their hideout. Even so, we did manage to capture one of the louts some days ago. Neither threats nor torture can convince him to share what he knows, so we need to deal with him otherwise. I want you to help him escape. Please hear me out. All you have to do is go to the burnt-out chapel down the valley. There you can find a hidden switch that will open a tunnel that leads right into his cell. He's put in that cell for a reason. It gives access to an old and complex escape route dug by the town's soldiers many years back. Getting this bandit out will surely earn his trust. After the escape, hear him out, convince him you want to join the Highwaymen. The rest is self-explanatory. Fantastic. Good luck, Slayer. Who will build the dragon defenses?
The local blacksmith, Dirk.
Undoubtedly, he was very enthusiastic.
Wanted, the following menaces. Claim your rewards from Captain Rodney if you manage to kill one of them. Bring his mask as proof of his death. Bring his ring as proof of his death. Bring his staff as proof of his death. Bring his sword as proof of his death. Bring his necklace as proof of his death. You walk away.
This is a restricted area, Slayer. Oh, yes, of course, Slayer.
The door won't open.
No, I'm not telling you anything. Just leave me alone.
I can't move this.
No, I'm not telling you anything. Get lost!
Another one to add to the collection.
I'm supposed to be training soldiers, not you lily-livered lack-brains.
I'm telling you, Stan, I saw it with my own two eyes. Hello there, Slayer. Right good to see you. I've got me something to tell you, Slayer. I've seen a dragon.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Never mind him, I know what I saw. Last night I was looking out my window and I saw this great big beast in the sky. Right scared I was, so I hid in the closet. Way back in the valley. Now go get the bleeding bugger, Slayer, that's what you're here for, right?
Good day, Slayer. Not all that bad, though I'm starting to miss me usual seat in bar there. 'Tis that, but me arthritis don't agree. Problem is, me young friend, some of them seekers are in Black Boar. Making an awful ruckus and behaving right badly, that lot is. Me and Ollie ain't not going back till them rowdy no-gooders is gone, I can tell you that.
I'm telling you, Stan, I saw it with my own two eyes.
Pish posh, you're having me on.
Never have I met such disgusting, such perverts. Funny is a perfectly nice name, whatever the connotations. I'd kick them in the fuck...
Shiny.
Here are your beers again, sirs.
Tell me, pretty. You in charge of the bedding, too?
No, I'm just a waitress.
Then why don't you wiggle back for some more ale, eh?
Horrible seekers! I never saw such boorish behaviour in my life! Oh, would you, Slayer? Thank you so much.
Huh? What? Who are you? Whoa, Slayer. That's... Hey, who are you? Oh, but Elsa of the Inn. I don't know where to begin. You bring the finest beer. I want to unhinge your brazier. This here Slayer wants some bruises, guys.
Seekers! What in the name of the Divine is going on in here?
Sir! Well, sir, we...
You blind drunk! This is an outrage!
Slayer, tell me what transpired here.
Inebriation, disrespectful conduct and use of force. You men are a disgrace to our order. Get back to the barracks on the double. I'll send you lot on a punitive mission before the sun has set.
We can talk further in the barracks. I'm heading there now.
The lieutenant sure gave them an earful.
And you kept your word. I'll make sure my prices drop each time you happen to fancy some of my wares. Elsa and I are right grateful. You're always welcome in the Blackmoor.
Could you move out of the way a bit, please? Okay. I'm going.
I can't spare the time just now. Just look at her. She's... I'm quite busy, so would you mind?
Shiny.
Oh, you did it! They're gone! I really feel I should reward you. too kind. Thanks, friend.
Ah, those rowdy rascals are gone. Finally, the show can go on.
Good day, young Slayer. What can this man of medicine do for you? Simple protection. The insidious art of mind reading. Not many, only slayers and dragons, in fact. Oh, no. Someone could steal valuable medicinal recipes. Yes, that's the reason. But of course. Welcome back. What can I do for you? Good day to you.
Shiny.
Who are you to disturb my musings? A slayer? The title is impressive, but from the looks of you, you've never seen a dragon other than in books or on tapestries. You see that giant boar's head mounted over the hearth? That beast terrorized the valley and claimed the lives of many huntsmen before I killed it some years back. And that is what makes me Rivellon's best hunter. Off with you now. I don't enjoy conversations with amateurs.
Another one to add to the collection. Looks like I'm not getting in.
I'm telling you, stay there, young.
Take that! Give me then ye old word of passing. Yes, on with it. Incorrect.
Hey there, Slayer! Can I interest you in some fine American welcome, traveller? I am Lamont, travelling merchant. Whatever it is you need, I have just the thing. I hail from Rivertown, where I work most of the time, but Adaroth and Broken Valley are always on my yearly trader route. It's a dangerous life, this, the travelling merchant business, but the new order provides good protection most of the time. Much needed protection, I dare say. Bandits and highwaymen are a real menace in the valley, not to mention the wyverns in the Oribus fjords. Come again. Have you read History of the Dragon Knights? A fascinating read. Don't miss out on it.
What can I do for you? can't say I have, no. You could call it that. Roman, he's a priest, would tell you it's the most important position in town. I'd call it the most useless. Broken Valley hardly gets any visitors, and those that do come spend a lot more time in the Black Boar. Yeah, bye.
You look quite...
Introibo ad altere Dei, ad Deum qui latifica juventutta miam, judicar me, Deus et discerne causa miam de gente non sancta, ab homine, iniquo et doloso erue me, miseria totu e omnipotens Deus, et dismissis peccates tuis, perducati ad vitam aeterna.
Please don't disturb me, Slayer. Try to listen to Father Dominic.
My wife always insists I join. Gracious me, I don't even understand what he's saying.
The door won't open.
Et misericors Dominos. Memento etiam, Domine, famulorum cetuarum, qui nos prisesserunt cum signo fidei, et dormiunt Surmo pacis, ipsis Domini.
Welcome, Slayer. I am Roman, priest of the New Order, and I'm looking for an experienced warrior. So it seems. Let me tell you something about this valley. Once it was the home of a mighty dragon lord, long before the Divine had fallen. This dragon knight was slain, though I do not know by whom or what for. His spirit, however, survives to this day, and dwells in his now ravaged tower. As a slayer, you will probably have heard of him. His name is Lovis. Ah, I thought you would. Now, here's why I talked to you about this. I am very interested in the unique magical items that may still rest in this tower. I dare not enter it myself, however, and would like you to scout this ominous structure. I hope you will find something of interest. If you do, please let me know. I wish you the best of luck. Well, not that much, really. I do know he was the only child of Anastas, a queen of the ancient kingdom of Ferrol. But of his childhood or education, I know nothing. More famous, of course, are his martial exploits. He fought, in dragon form, a duel with Brom, another dragon knight. It took place high above this vale. He won by biting off his opponent's head. His mightiest accomplishments, though, were made during the Battle of the 10,000. He killed 600 Black Ring troops and 3 of their generals. It was called the Battle of the 10,000, by the way, because that's how many were killed between dawn and dusk that day. That's all I can tell you. Maybe Naberius knows more. He's very interested in Lovis and the history of this place. You can find him a bit further north down the valley, where he lives in his cave home. I have, yes. I went to visit the ruined chapel down the valley last week. When I returned at nightfall, I heard the sound of great wings. I looked up and saw the dragon. A frightful experience, I assure you. May you always enjoy the protection of the angels.
Here lies Bessie. The first pig interred with full burial rites, just as Folo wished it.
Welcome to me home, Slayer. Thanks. We have indeed. A fine spot to live is this. Can't say that of all the places in old Rivlon, with them demon kind and necro dancers and their horrors. But over here, no. You'll see nothing bad'll happen to this valley. Not in a million years. Aye, we have that. Mind you, if it weren't for me, you'd find nothing but bleeding cauliflowers. Me husband Folo loves his damn pigs so much he'd never eat them. But I make sure the guests over at the Black Boar get their chops in time. Silly man. Imagine becoming a pig farmer and not wanting to butcher the things. Aye. Bye.
What are you coming around here for? Have you not helped me?
I enjoy gloating, Folo. You should try it sometime.
Miserable man. I bet you never felt affection for a thing in your life.
That's right, Folo. I never even stay for breakfast. Pitiable louse.
Just leave me be. Shiny. Slayer, please listen. I'm in desperate need of help. It's me pigs, you see. The new order impounded 3 of them. but they're my pets and were never intended to be eaten. They say there's a famine somewhere, but I don't want to lose me little ones. But my sweet pigs, you are as heartless as Lieutenant Lewis.
Blacksmith, moment of your time.
What now? Terribly busy.
Hey there, Dragon Slayer. I'm Richard of Araroth. Care to make some extra money? I specialize in tracking down and exterminating goblins. Obviously, there are plenty of the little bastards to go around, so I'll pay you for every goblin heart you bring me. That's the spirit. Bring me the hearts, and coin will follow.
Good Lord, not another slayer. Stop disturbing me, will you? Or I'll never be able to finish. I'm working on the dragon defenses your commander, Rude, has ordered. I guess so.
I can't move this.
You're lucky the goblins can't see you worms right now. They'd laugh their ugly green asses off.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Yes, anything this old miller can do for you. Can't say I have. I rarely leave my mill, you see. That's how things work in Broken Valley, Slayer. We are completely self-sufficient with a mill, smithy, farm, and barracks. The tavern is the only real place of commerce, and is popular with traveling merchants and the odd traveler. Then I'll get back to work.
Shiny. Another one to add to the collection.
Welcome to our town, Slayer. I'm Linda, the miller's daughter. I do, yes. Though he does the actual milling. I usually fetch the grain from Jackson's farm. With an escort of guards, of course. That can get a bit tedious, but Peavy and Quincy don't seem to mind. Not really. I mean, it's such a quiet little place. It was different a long time ago when the people used to call these lands the Valley of Shrines, and warlords were as numerous as the rabbits. The most exciting thing to happen now is a wild creature coming too close to the walls, or having visitors such as yourself. It's not that I mind this uneventful life, but I do hope to see the cities one day, and maybe even meet an interesting man. I just hope they're not all like that champion Ricky or something. I said hello and he pinched my... Well, a lady shouldn't tell. Enjoy your stay.
I see you're fond of my mill. Then I'll get back.
Have you heard what they say about the Slayers? They say they're as tall as trolls and just as strong. What? You can't be. You're not as tall as a troll. Slayer, have you heard? Upton told me he caught Lieutenant Lewis in the woods this morning with no pants on. Isn't it just frightful?
Another disturbance. What is it with you people? Can't you see? I have to...
Oh my, you startled me, citizen. I guess you could say that. You'd be too if you'd seen what I saw. A dragon. Down the valley. Large as a house it was. Nearly scared me to death. I need to breathe for a bit. Excuse me.
Slash! Stab! Thrust! See your target! Maim it!
How are you getting along with the locals?
Well, obviously they don't like us confiscating their stocks.
The famine in Rivertown is more...
This incessant small talk makes me want to be creative with my blade.
Tell me you have something to report so we can commence the hunt.
Praise be the divine! Go on, tell me.
Good. That gives us a clear sense of direction. I hope Marius will be back with more news soon. But in any case, before we go, I want you to enter the tomb in the back of the chapel. The next part of your initiation would have been the confronting of hostile undead in a crypt beneath the academy in Rivertown. To feel the wrath of a nether spirit for the first time is a harrowing experience. During this confrontation, the mixture of fear, elation, and the grim perseverance that hallmarks dragon slayers releases large amounts of adrenaline. This helps to stabilize the initial chaos the memories cause. The effect is temporary, however, so the next and last part of the ritual is... Slayer? Are you all right? It's the dragon memories. They're getting to you. Take this key and face that ghost. Hurry now, before the effects get worse.
Another one to add to the collection. Well, obviously they don't like us confiscating their stocks.
The famine in Rivertown is more important than local grumbles.
Exactly so.
Swing those swords, maggots!
like some goblins, why don't you?
It's a free village, isn't it?
Oremus, preceptis salutaribus moniti, et divina institution.
Not yet.
Or too easy.
Mark me, Dragon Slayer. I repose here, the spirit of one who was once a slayer. Duel me and emerge victorious. Only then will you be worthy of my regard.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Congratulate you, Slayer. The memory ritual has not deprived you of all your former powers. I know a newborn when I see one. I brought many of them to Farglow myself. I am Lord Arben's spirit, sworn to dwell the night and walk the day without rest until all dragon knights have been burnt and purged away. The last dragon knight is near. It is she you are chasing, the blasphemy called Talana. Revenge is at hand, child, and with it, the Dragon Slayer's destiny. Here, take my sword. I give it to you freely. May its icy blade draw fountains of her red-hot blood. No. It was merely old age that ended my days as a slayer. But I led my fair share of raids on the strongholds of betrayers. I made my name during the first years of the Dragon Purges. That sword I gave you ensured the gory doom of many an opponent. How I relish it still. The image of my blade, sparkling silver in the sun, as it is hewn into an enemy's chest, then brought back up, dripping with deep crimson. Once you and your fellow slayers have killed Talana, I will find rest in the Hall of Echoes. The rest is silence and oblivion. Farewell, Slayer. Remember me and my legacy. Until we may meet again.
Another one to add to the collection.
can't do that.
There you are. Marius informed me he spotted the Dragon Knight. But tell me, did you defeat whoever's ghost was in that tomb? Did you say Arban? You met the ghost of Lord Arban? But he was a legendary slayer. He led the attack on the stronghold of Oribus, once one of the mightiest Dragon Knights. After his retirement, he withdrew into obscurity. No one could have imagined he died here, in this little hamlet. And you have his sword. I'd recognize it anywhere. And it will, but not by your hand. You have proven you are worthy of the title of Dragon Slayer, and therefore I won't allow you to join us. I foresee great things for you. It would be a shame if they were unrealized because of ill-timed heroics. The dragon memories are too fresh a presence in your psyche. Talana's mind attacks would see your doom. You have never done that, and you'll not start now. Come now. Give me the sword so that Lord Arban's wish may yet be realized. And don't be saddened by the events of this day. You will make your name as a hero yet.
Salutaribus moniti, et divina institutioni formati ordem posticere. Pater noster, qui es in
Give me then ye old word of passing. Latest model, newest magical properties, state of the art. Hey, you be the one that has to say things like, give me then ye old word of passing. Incorrect. Give me then ye old word of passing. Incorrect.
Another one to add to the collection.
Please, up here! We're trapped up here, haunted by goblins! They took my grappling hook. Please, get it back. Marvelous! Let him have it, Slayer! Great work! The grappling hook is right over there. Good. Finally, I'll be able to get off this tower. The grappling hook. Please, throw it up to me. Got it. I'll be down in a minute.
Thank you, Slayer. Those goblins would have gotten to me eventually. We always scout the woods in teams of 2. But we were ambushed by an unusually fierce and organized pack. Didn't make it. He panicked and ran off, leaving me to face them bloodthirsty creeps by myself. I managed to get up the tower, but I lost the grappling hook in the process. That was several hours ago. The coward obviously didn't even warn the other guards. If you say that again, I'll give you the pleasure of confronting him. His name's Peavy. You can find him in the barracks watch platform. I'll inform Captain Rodney. We'll have the little pest in shackles in no time.
supposed to be training soldiers, not you lily-livered lack-brains.
My, a real dragon slayer. It's an honor to meet you. What is that supposed to mean? Ah, how kind of you. I figured a dragon slayer would hold that opinion, especially with a commander like Rode around. Will do, Slayer.
You're lucky the goblins can't see you worms right now. They'd laugh their ugly green arses off.
Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the bandit camp? Yes, we confiscated 3 of his pigs. Did he now? He's more persistent than I gave him credit for. Oh, thank you for refusing his plea. Yeah, take this as a reward for your sense of duty. I sent those troublemakers into the woods and told them not to come back without a troll's head. And convinced them never to drink on the job again, I hope.
Anything else? Well, good luck out there.
What should I do? What should... Oh, Slayer, I didn't see you there. Do I? No, I'm fine. Yes, I'm okay, really. What? You know? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. There were just too many of them. I panicked. I know I'll never forgive myself. Ever. Woe is me, what a black day this is.
PV, you are hereby under arrest.
I guess there's no other way. Let me just say, I'm sorry, Quincy.
I'd accept your apology. If you hadn't hoped I'd die out there, so your cowardice would remain a secret.
Take a good hard look at the daylight, PV. You won't be seeing it again for quite some time. Off you go.
That's it! Slash! Stab!
Satisfactory outcome. You have my warmest thanks, Slayer. Here's a handful of well-deserved gold. Be careful out there, and make sure it won't become goblin loot.
Slash! Stab!
Shiny. What do you want? I'm a bird watcher, okay? And since you ain't no bird, you're of no interest to me. Yeah, but I've spotted plenty of nagging ninnies. Save your petty insults and beat it.
Bird watching? What an excuse! Bloody hell, Richard. How long must I wait here? What now? Just get out of here before I lose my temper. Bet that hurts. Not yet. Too easy. Why must we always get stuck doing guard duty? Yeah, and to think Merrill and his pals are having the time of their lives in the...
Hail, Slayer, the new order greets you. It is good to see our two orders engage in cordial traffic. So tell me, how can I be of assistance? Very well. Just shout when that changes.
Hello, Slayer. I bet you've got more exciting things to do than we have.
This is an old and dusty diary. Carl Jackson's name is on the cover. The booklet is filled with boring information about crop rotation and livestock, not to mention the worst spelling you ever saw. Suddenly, your eye is caught by a passage about a man named Booth and how he apparently wooed Carl's wife. Carl murdered Booth. Even though he expresses guilt, he sure is glad he was never caught.
Shiny.
Oh, hello, Slayer. Here. Do you mind doing me a little favor? Wonderful. Please bring this letter to Derek, the blacksmith in the village. Don't tell my husband. It's private, you know.
Shiny.
Top of the morning to you, Slayer. Hey, what are you on about? My diary? You had no right. Oh, no, this can't be. Dana, she don't know.
Tell me, Slayer. Anything. Silence is golden, Slayer. I get your drift. Here's 50 gold. It's all I have in this here world. What do you say, eh? No, damn you. I won't rot in some drafty dungeon. I'll do ye as I did both.
By the divine, I can't take this anymore. I'm going to dirt. I'm going to
Shiny.
This is the package that Dana entrusted to you. It has been sealed shut. Put the letter away.
Another disturbance. What is it with you people? Can't you see I'm busy?
You're too late, Slayer. I know well what's in that letter now that Dana is here. Thanks for agreeing to deliver it for her, though. I guess so.
Ah, you're back. What news? Good show. Let's have them. And here's your money. I'd spend it on drink and girls, but that's just a suggestion. The best. I am a champion of Alaroth, defender of the Hina city. We're garrisoned inside the city and keep a large presence in the Orobas fjords. You won't find better soldiers in Riverron, Slayer. Not even those of your order, I might add. Certainly not those New Order softies. Them and their damned devoutness. Just go find something to kill already. Why? Because of the source, of course. It is a magical stream of water that heals every wound. What do you think is the main ingredient of those little red potions you have? Yes, the source is the pride and joy of the city, and has survived the 2 Alaroth slaughters and the last war with Damien. Long may she run, Slayer! Hail the source, and hail Alaroth! The goblin hearts are the most lucrative, but I do have another scheme in mind, if you're up for it. See, Rivertown is struck by a famine, but Alaroth isn't doing much better. Well, damn the bellies in Rivertown, I say. They can starve in agony for all I care. Alaroth is my responsibility. But that blasted New Order only has eyes for that 2-bit town. They've been collecting food here all week. Spineless Slayer. I'll go down to Jackson's farm myself and bust the head of every seeker that stands in my way. Stand aside, Seekers. This food belongs to Richard of Alaroth.
How dare you demand these supplies, champion? They fall under New Order jurisdiction. Slayer, try and talk some sense into this madman's head.
You made your last mistake, Slayer. I'll show you all what the champions are made of.
Not yet. Yes, the New Order prevails once again. Oh, well, I couldn't say. Perhaps. In any case, I thank you, Slayer, for your valorous aid.
Another one to add to the collection. I don't feel too good. I don't feel too good.
Yes!
Shiny.
Address me correctly so that you may pass. Polite, but incorrect.
My wounds are grave. I can't move this. I can't move this. Not yet. Can't. Can't.
The altar is covered in strange runes, but not much of it is still legible. After careful examination, you find a hidden lever. Down you go.
Shiny. Can't. Can't. Feel my wrath! Shining. Can't. Another one to add to the collection. Not yet. I bet that hurt. I bet that hurt. can't move this. It's stuck. I can't move this.
What? Who are you? How did you get in here? Not so fast. How do I know this is not a trick? Get out, I guess. Okay, I'll follow. Take that!
Shiny. Another one to add to the collection. My wounds are grave. Use a potion right about now. I don't feel too good.
There you are. What took you so long? Wouldn't you? Those seekers don't shy away from creative interrogation, I can tell you that. But tell me, who are you really? And why did you help me escape? But why? Spoken like a true bandit. I don't have gold on me, but back in the camp I'm a black market trader. You'll always get a discount, rest assured. Our camp is left of the mine. Go there and find a hidden entrance. You'll also need the password. It's beetroot. I can't thank you enough, stranger. I hope I'll see you in the camp.
Shiny. Another one to add to the collection. Another one to add to the collection.
Address me correctly so that you may pass. Polite.
Shiny.
Pitiable louse.
Can't. Shiny. Shiny.
Totems, be praised. We have our sacrifice. Prepare to burn and feast, goblins of the valley.
Feel my wrath! I could use a potion right about now. Victory is mine! My wounds are grave. Can't.
Give me then ye old word of passing. Incorrect.
What brings you back to the barracks again, friend? Well done! Here is your reward, Slayer. Remember, there is more gold to be earned if you manage to eliminate those other outlaws too. What brings you back to the barracks again, friend? What? How come? You killed him? But why? Farmer Jackson's diary, but... By the divine... Carl! A murderer! This is grave news indeed. But justice has been done. I only wish you had come to me first.
Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the bandit camp? You do? That's amazing. Tell me all, Slayer. Capital job, Slayer. Very well done. You have more than earned your reward. I'll ask for reinforcements from Adderall for Rivertown. Soon those bandits will be history.
Another disturbance. What is it with you people? Can't you see I'm busy? I guess so.
you're back. The exploring of the tower fares well, I hope. May you always enjoy...
Not another of the Order. I've seen too much of such vermin today already. If I still had my strength, I'd rip you apart, just as I did so many Slayers. You pathetic soldiers who, like bloody excrement, persistently trail in my wake. But Rhode, she fights like a demon possessed. And that sword, how it did sting, wielding such power that it might extinguish the life of Talana, last of the Dragon Knights. I bet you spent hours in front of the mirror practicing that little speech, wooden sword in hand and all. How I lament the idiocy of mankind. They chase the great ancient ones, paying no heed to the true evil that prepares to rear its head again. Let me show you the lurking bane that will one day try to claim dominion over this world anew. Let me show you. How does it feel, Slayer? What is it like to suddenly find yourself in the body of the being you hate? You had better get used to it. I bestow upon you the very essence of my existence. Slayer no longer. Dragon Knight reborn. They are the perverted machinations of Damien, Rivellon's true nemesis. With my powers, I leave you my crusade. Damien's destruction, a dragon's legacy.
Time to wake up, my sleeping beauty. Vivid dreams you have. I quite enjoyed that little scene. A dragon slayer turned dragon knight. Such delicious irony, rich and thick, like clotted blood. But I warn you, little hatchling, should you attempt to make Talana's dream come true, our next encounter won't end with the spilling of so little blood, clotted or otherwise. Remember that.
Halt! Please stand still a while and let me have a look at you. Yes, 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 good. Everything still seems to be where it should. Most are not so lucky after a tete-a-tete with the damned one himself. That's because he doesn't perceive you as a real threat yet. And his arrogance stops him from contemplating you might well become one. But first things first, I am Xandalor, wizard, scholar, and this world's most famed eminence grise, until I fell from grace for protecting dragons from slayer blades after the Great War. Like Damien, I saw your dream, and so I have come to aid you. For Talana's words could not ring more true. Damien must be defeated. In order to do so, though, you will have to brave many dangers first, as you strive to unlock the powers that were given unto you. While you may not realize it now, we have come to a turning point in Rivellon's history. And what you decide to do with Talana's bequest will give shape to the fate of everything that lives on this globe. It is with these prophetic words I must leave you, but not before guiding you in the right direction. Seek the help of Lord Lobis in his citadel tower here in the valley. His ghost will shed light on the mystery that has befallen you. And now I must go. Many things have to be done, many things indeed. Rest assured, however, we will meet again. There is truth, and there is the perception of it. You will find out later which of the two has been the helmsman of the course you steer. You are, yes, But that does not mean you can take the form of the dragon yet. It is a complicated matter, which Lovis will tell you more about when asked. Well spoken. Be safe and journey carefully. The land needs you.
Now you know your enemy and the shadow-strewn path that awaits you. But I'll be there to guide you, should you stray too far and wide. But Zandalor was right. You must find Lord Lovis. Tell him it was I who sent you, and he will most certainly help you.
Not yet. Can't. Can't. Ah! Not yet. Can't. My wound's a grave. I don't feel too good. Not yet. I don't feel too good. I can't move this. My wound's a grave. I could use a potion right about now. shiny. Can't. Feel my wrath. I could use a potion right about now. I don't feel too good. use a potion right about now.
Weakling!
I could use a potion right about now. Another one to add to the collection. Another one to add to the collection. My wounds are grave.
Good day, Dragon Slayer. Willie's the name, selling's the game. Music to my ears. I run the Broken Valley Real Estate Corporation, and I have a few things on the market just for you. First, there's Folo's house in the village. He needs to sell it because of gambling debts. Or you can buy a piece of land and a new house will be built according to your instructions. So, which of the two will it be? Nonsense. Come on now. What house would you like? You'll change your mind. Next time we meet, you'll buy. I'm sure of it.
I could use a potion right about now. My wound's a grave. I don't feel too good. Shiny.
Good day, Dragon Slayer. Willie's the name, selling's the game. But of course you are. Don't tell me you don't want your own home. I run the Broken Valley Real Estate Corporation, and I have a few things on the market just for you. First, there's Folo's house in the village. He needs to sell it because of gambling debts. Or you can buy a piece of land and a new house will be built according to your instructions. So, which of the two will it be? Rather, but it'll be worth it. And you only have to pay half now. The rest can wait till later. You'll change your mind. Next time we meet, you'll buy. I'm sure of it.
Yes!
Speak the word so that you may pass. Oh, yes, indeed. My wound's a grave. Can't. Can't. I could use a potion right about now. I don't feel too good. I could use a potion right about now. Not yet. No more magic for me, I'm afraid. Another one to add to the collection. This will help. Shiny.
Yes!
Another one to add to the collection. Shiny. Yes! Shiny.
You, your money or your life?
Ha! The guards sent you, eh? I'll spike your head on the Broken Valley walls as a warning to them.
Oh, too easy.
My wounds are grave. use a potion right about now. Ah! Not yet. I could use a potion right about now. I don't feel too good. Can't. Whoa! Weakling! I could use a potion right about now. Not yet. Burn! Can't. I can't move this. Can't. Can't. I could use a potion right about now.